Good morning. Good morning. Oops, that's too high. One more second. Good morning. It's Mega Wild Tuesday, I guess. I was about to say Mega Money Monday. I forget which day we're at because it doesn't matter. We're going to grow our account today, and that is exactly what the plan is for today. Make the money, get the hell out of here because I got some stuff to do. Are you surprised? Actually, let's not even go there because I'm not surprised at all where we're at. This is nothing but a rigged game, as I often say. And if you don't believe it is, well then I feel sorry for you. But let me play something else. I'm not feeling this. We gotta do the speech. First off, I wanna thank God because it's Him. It's Him who we owe this day to. I am awake today because of Him. He wants me to do some good work, and I intend to do that work and fulfill my purpose and to do whatever it is that I need to do. Now, look at this 5,400. Look at this. Look at that. Does that look like coincidence to you? We were on here yesterday looking for this target of 5,400 pretty much all day. This dump we had on Monday. This is why I don't like trading on Mondays, because this is exactly what happens. We get a little bit of a dump. Typically, it's so typical of a Monday. Yesterday couldn't have been any more Monday-like. It is exactly what was pretty much expected. But really, if you get chopped up in this level, like I did a little bit yesterday, it's tricky. But really, it's so simple. Just look at it like this. Never mind the chop, never mind everything. Okay, this down here, we need to understand that this was the level of resistance. This is where we were trading all of last week, without even needing to get into why it's such an important key level. So 37, 38 level was, and 43, that is a key zone right here. This is a hold, must hold. If this holds, we're going one way, and that choo-choo train wants up. Can't be easier than that. Now, the resistance or the target on this leg upwards is this 5,400. So I understand that, right? This is what I was talking about yesterday. Now, in between from here to the top, I know it's starting to look confusing. Let me take out these things here. I'm gonna record this too. So show chart executions. We don't want that. So give me 1 second. I want to try to make this a little bit cleaner. Why isn't this working here? The hell is this? All right. So this was the must hold area. 37, 38, 43. This is the must hold. And this is the target where the market wants to go. Why is that a target? Well, because that's the next level where we broke down from like 3 weeks ago or something like that. Okay, so we need to backtest this level. Okay, so sell up here, buy down here. That's kind of my idea. That was my idea going into yesterday. And exactly that played out overnight. We did hit that 5,400 before dipping. First time we hit resistance, it tends to work. I don't like taking them, but they do tend to work because it's the first time testing a level. But just understanding that this is the top, this is the bottom, and in the middle, the pigs get slaughtered. It's as simple as that. So every time we got a dip to the downside, it was always a buy. Buy this dip, buy that dip, buy that dip, buy. Do you get what I'm trying to say here? Eventually, we will break out of this range, and we are going to turn 5,400 into support. We're essentially going to do what this 43 did up here to that 5,400. And that is what creates this game of up and down within a range. It's as simple as that. And the more you overtrade inside of this range, the less predictability that is in the market, the less odds of certain levels holding, if you will. So this bear flag here, if you're trading the bear flag and you think you're like you got it down pat, yes, these things, they do work sometimes, but they don't need to work this hard all the time. Like sometimes they might dip. There's no real way to know how the market is going to get from the bottom to the top. It could be in a straight line like yesterday, straight line down, straight line up, right? Or it could be very, very choppy. I don't know, but I don't have to know. What I have to know is that this is support here. And as long as this holds, we're going up and up and up. Now, same thing, rinse and repeat. We're going to probably rally. And if we rally, what's going to be needing to hold? This 5,400 level here. And if that 5,400 level holds and continues to hold, well, then where are we going? Up, up, up. It is no guessing that we are here basing at this level now. So when people say that they're going to short here or that they're thinking that this thing's going to roll over, I mean, I don't know exactly what they're reading, what they're doing, and I don't care. I'm just saying that this choo-choo train wants up, and I sit here every single day wanting to buy the dip because in long term, in hindsight, and pretty much what the market tells me is that it is better to buy the dip than it is to be trying to pick the top here. Like, how could I have known that this was going to be the top? I don't know if this is the top. I don't know if this is the top. Well, good thing I don't have to guess. I just need to know that this is support. I can buy the dip. Does that make sense? I hope it does. Well, that's the video for today that that I got for you. And I'm not surprised at all that we are here one single bit. Now, let me record it. All right. Okay, that's done. So now, I mean, you might be like, okay, well, I mean, if we were going to go up, did you make $1 million on the way up? I mean, you should have bought the dip, right? And no, I did not always hold. I should have. But now it's too late for me to hold. Too late for me to buy. Now, we are going to test this 14 eventually. I don't know. I'm hoping that we dip. So at open, we dip. And then we'll see if we can retest this 82 level. If not 82, well, then the same levels of yesterday apply. 63, 52. You remember 52 yesterday? We bounced so many times from that level yesterday. And it's not coincidence why we bounced from 52. It is not at all. Let me see this. Wrong chart. Where did we close at yesterday? $53.70. So we got a small gap to the downside. Okay, but this is what I wanted to point out yesterday, from yesterday, right here. Where's the low? We need the overnight session. Look at this. So 51 was a target from Friday. ES is like an endless book that never really ends. The levels just keep playing over and over again. There is no guessing in this game. If you're guessing, you just don't understand how the game is played. So we have 51 as a target on Friday. That's where we were looking to take profit. And we did. We streamed that as well. We're not here just talking bluff. On Sunday, the market opens right at the 64 and we dip to take a wild guess to 50. We bounced from 50. And then during the day yesterday, we dipped all the way back down to 50. And we actually got a nice little dip below 50 right here. And we reclaimed the area of 50. So it's as simple as there was a trap to the downside. So all day we're thinking bullish, right? Well, I was. So once that trap is laid out, look at this massive squeeze that we got right back up to the 5,400. I was looking for that on my stream yesterday, and look where we got denied, 96.75. Am I gonna cry that we didn't get to the 5,400? No, it's a few points off, right? But the idea is that this is gonna be resistance, right? How else can I prove that this is a resistance level? Well, overnight, we'll look at what happens. We basically ripped again slightly above 5,400. So we got all the way up to 5401.75. Now, does that mean that, like, how is it that I got 5,400? How is it that I understand that up here we're going to struggle? Well, support resistance tells you the whole story, and I'm not going to get into why those levels are important. Just understand that this is a level of resistance right here. And of course, it is. Look at that. We got the dip above 5,400. We dip right back into the range. And then where do we head? We head right back down. There was a trap to the upside right here, slightly pushing above the level of resistance and getting back into the zone. That is the setup right there. That's the trap. It traps the longs of sides. It traps it takes out the stops from the shorts. It does a whole lot of things. And then we go back down to test what? The next level of support. And then guess where we bounce from? 70. It's like what I keep on repeating myself. I know it sounds confusing, but you need to understand it. If you fail to understand this, you fail to understand the whole thing. It's like when you have a buyer and a seller, we understand that if you buy, let's assume something. When we were little, what did we used to buy? I don't know. What did I used to try to make money on? So many things. I was always kind of a hustler. But let's say, whatever. Let's just say that you bought a bag of potatoes for $1. You are not gonna sell it for $1, or else you make no profit. I mean, duh, right? So you're gonna try to sell it for $2. So then, if a competitor comes along and he has the bag of potatoes for 50 cents, when that bag gets to $1, you're gonna buy it from that guy from $1, right? Now you have two sack of bag of potatoes. And then you're going to push that price further from $2 to $3. The idea is always simple, that if you have more money and you have the will to essentially keep buying that product at a certain price, you're going to want to defend your price. And that's what this is. At certain prices, when the market dips, the buyers step in, or smart money, if you will, steps in, buys the liquidity, buys all the contracts, because I can't do it. They buy it, and then they make it bounce from certain levels like 51, 78, 80, what is this? 82. And then afterwards, it's going to be 5,400, like what we're doing right here. You see that? You see this consolidating going on right now, this consolidation crap happening here? Do you think that that is coincidence? That is not coincidence at all. We were meant to consolidate here before we make the move up higher. So if you fail to understand that, I mean, I just can't really help you. Never mind trend lines. Yes, they have their own success rate. You can look inside of the goddamn order flow in here. You can do whatever you want. But I don't do none of that, and I still make money. So I don't know if I'm just looking at it wrong, or everyone else is just overcomplicating this thing. I couldn't tell you. But what I can tell you from the bottom of my heart is that this thing is nothing but the greatest game of ping pong and Jenga that you'll ever see, because that's exactly what it is. So now I just rumble and rumble about it. You're like, how are we gonna make money? How am I gonna make money? What are you gonna do? What's the plan? Well, honestly, right now, if I was feeling a little bit risky, I would just take a long of that 5,400. It's as simple as that. But I'm here looking at this, and we're right below that 14 level. So I would probably rather wait to see a reaction of that 14, and then see if we are gonna hold this 5,400 right here. But if I had to take a guess, we went up. I'm not guessing here. I just don't like chasing price. We just got the news at 8:30, and that's when we had the rip. So if anything, I should have had to be long. I should have been long from this 82 reclaim. You can see that we got the dip below 82. We got the pop back into 82. And then it was just a straight squeeze right back to the top. But these levels, they play over and over again. It can be complicated, but I mean, that's just how the nature of the game is. If you really want to understand this game, if you really want to wake up in the morning and just understand where trend is headed, well then you're going to have to learn it this way, I think. I'm not trying to be biased to myself, but what? That could be my son. He's just knocks on the door. Pow, 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 pow. The guy even knows. I'm like, Puffy. I call him Puffy because he's jacked a little bit too. Yeah, that is him actually. Let me see. All right. Yeah, it was him. He wanted to come in here. He wants to trade. He already wants to be a trader. If you ask him, hey, what do you want to do later on? I want to trade. I want to make money and then go. I don't know what I'm doing with that guy. Well, all my kids are, I would say, a little bit different. I mean, everyone says that, but not traditional. In the traditional sense, they're different, I guess. All right, so we're finally dipping. I forgot what I was talking about. Yeah, my plan. My plan. What am I gonna do? Well, I mean, we just got that rally right to 5,400. If I was gonna short, I would have liked 14. Honestly, that was probably a better spot for me. I just don't like to see this consolidating after a rip to get short and expecting the breakdown there. And then, I mean, even if I got short there, there's a lot of support here, 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 right? Might as well just wait for the dip. And then you know the drill. I actually drink a lot of water. Well, ideally, I think I would like what I. You want to know what I would feel really safe about? Taking a really, like, a good size long. Well, I need to see a trap to the downside, number one. And number two, I want to see this bear flag break because, I mean, everyone's just looking at this bear flag, right? So if that bear flag does end up breaking, perhaps I'll take along with that 78.82 level. And then below that, I will not be touching this all the way back down until 38.43. Because these levels are already pretty used up. 78.82 is like the first level of support, which if we are on a very bullish case, we should hold that level now. So I want to take a long up here, right? Below that, I don't really like it because 71 has already been tested quite a bit. 62 as well, 63. This was the areas from yesterday. You should remember them. And 51, well, you remember we got Sunday night bounce from there twice. We bounced already a couple times from yesterday. That was the low of yesterday as well, right here. And I mean, they're already used up. They're like a used toy now. I don't want it. I would rather see the major level, which has not been tested, being that 38.43 level. But I think the beginning of the trend back down to that 38 is going to be right here. This is the key level right here, 82.78. So if we get a dip at open, I will be taking a long up there. I mean, it's as simple as that. I'm going to get long here, look for a pushback up to this 5,400, and then we will inevitably break 5,400 and then go to that 14 level, which is up here. So this will be our current magnet now, right there. This I can take it out. I don't use no, yeah. So that makes sense. We got to go down to go up. Of course, we can just go up, but I mean, I feel like a chaser at that point. And well, now you know my plan. I gave you the long story first, and then I basically came down to the simple conclusion. I'm waiting for the bear flag to break, get long 82, look for a push up. Again. I think I gotta start giving the short explanations. Nobody really cares about the long one. But then if I don't give you the long explanation, I feel like I don't do a good service to you. Like, I mean, or a good, like you want to understand why it is that I'm looking at these levels. If that makes sense. Do we have any numbers? Let's find out. Any numbers? 855. Nope. We're clear. Good. That 5400 becoming a key level today. Look at that. Is this guessing? Is this gambling? Is 5400? How did I get 5400? Why was this a magnet all day yesterday? Why? Come on, ES. Let's go down to test one level of support. Just one. Or else I should be long already, this 5400. Either way, this choo-choo train wants up. Who is this people? What are you calling me right now? Freaking call me. The thing is, if I get long here, I already know we're gonna probably pull back. So the safer bet is for me to wait for that 78, 82 level to get hit. Take the long off there. That's it. But I mean, this freaking thing wants up. In my title of this video, I don't know, on the stream, I don't know if you saw, before the rip even happened. The title goes, the stock market is coiled up for a move, up or down, and the up is in capital letters. That was the hint. This thing went up. I want this to be the magnet 1421. All I need is to see the bounce from good old support. I know we tested it already. That's the ducking problem. I mean, we'll see what happens at open. Hey, the crystal ball is 2 for 2 currently. Let's not fade the crystal ball, all right? So, the question today, yesterday was, are we gonna dump? And it was right. Are we going to pump at open? Question mark. Let's see. Very doubtful. Whoa, all right. Okay, so that's your crystal ball indicator for the day. It's very doubtful. I'm gonna get short. No, I'm not gonna get short. I asked my son this morning, I'm like, is it gonna pump or dump? Pump. He's like, pump. It's gonna pump. The island of Jamaica. Everybody love banana. Look, I just don't like getting long there because, well, it wasn't my plan to be like, yeah, I'm gonna get long 5400 tomorrow after the news. So I like to hold my trades for a while. In fact, later on, once I'm able to on these accounts, I will be, like, you'll see, it's a totally different game. You get long. I could have still been long from yesterday. I could have left a runner. I would have still been long. There's no need to get out. First, you got to build a good padding on the account. Later on, I don't trade for little scalpy trades from here to here. That's not at all what this game. That's not, I think, how ultimately you can be profitable. But hey, everybody wants to make the quick money. So little do they know, the less trading, consistent profits, that is what really gets you to that, to where you should be at. 0 trades for me on the day. Is she just gonna rip higher? Probably, because I'm not long. NQ wants to rip, but maybe that's a fake out. Come on, just give me the 82 level. I'll get long 82 right here. It's so simple. Get long there, look for the push back up. Below there, I'm not taking any longs whatsoever until 38.43. 2 longs. I got 2 long ideas, and that's about it. 2 shots. You got to pick your shots wisely. I don't want to waste it here, and then the market just dumps that open. It does hurt to see this price up here, though. And without even being long. Should have been long since yesterday. Should have just stayed long. Stayed long. Look, I'll share with you a little conspiracy I got. Okay, it's not always true. I'm just... I mean, maybe. We'll leave the conspiracy for another day. Something to do with the charts. Alrighty, yes, it would be nice to see you dip. But it might just rip. That's the sad thing. I should have been long since 8 in the morning. I was awake at that time. I saw this chart here too. I'm just like, oh, come on, really? It's out of my trading hours, and I like to be disciplined. If I say I'm going to trade, well, I have rules for a reason, right? This trend line break so far, working out there. There's a million ways to look at this chart. You're going to have resistance here too. There's too many ways to look at it, right? So it's best to just narrow it down to your shot. Like I said, I'm taking a long down here. Hopefully we get it. And then if not, the choo-choo train wants to just go up. But either way, this 5,400 level is going to be a little bit of a magnet today, potentially. because it is a level of resistance that we are trying to reclaim. So anytime you reclaim a level of resistance, there is some exactly what you're seeing around it. I am not surprised at all that we are up here. In fact, if you didn't know that we were going to come up here, I would say that you are not quite sure what you're doing. We also have a gap at the 70, 53.69. I'm wondering if we're going to try to fill that gap. I don't want to get caught long here and then, you know what I mean, we go fill it. That would put the gap fill right here. Right there. So below these lows, gap. I don't want to short for it. I'm not going to get short just expecting the gap to get filled. That's guessing. But perhaps the first sign of the gap wanting to get filled would be right here at the break of these lows right there. But I want to get long this choo-choo train. All right, market's open for business. Market is open. The crystal ball indicator is 2 for 2 right now. And she said we are definitely not going to be pumping. Is she going to be right again? Do not listen to that indicator. That is only a joke. But it's a joke that so far has a 100% predictability in the market. Let's see. If we get above here, she was wrong. If we get down here, if we break the low, she was right. So far, I would say, I mean, we're right above 5,400. I should have been long if I was going to take the risky long at 5,400. I'm not in love with it. I don't like chasing price this high. I would like to see some type of dip first. But it might just rip without me, and that is all right. I understand I can just short later on at the top. But in here in the middle, we're just kind of going sideways a little bit. Who's going to be right? The crystal ball or the bulls right now? She's ripping. A little bit. Sort of. I mean, we opened up at 54.03. I wouldn't necessarily call that a rip, but Enki looks definitely more bullish than this. Is that a sign? Wow, NQ is on fire. Fuego. NQ1's up. It's like we're not filling no gap. We're not doing nothing. We're going up. And the crystal ball has failed. Faja should have been long that 5,400. You can see that right here. That was the key level there. That's all right. I don't want to say it, but I'm still not in love with it as a long. I don't like seeing this particular shape, if you will. Doesn't end sometimes well. It's got to be like a very bullish day for us to just continue. All right, we're coming onto that magical 14 number. Wow, what a ES. ES. Talk about missing out on that 5,400. Should have been long from there. Am I really going to short this thing? I don't know. I mean, I don't think so. Fine. I'll give it 3 points and I'll go break even very quickly. I'm gonna break even. It's gotta just either reverse or it's not. I'm not giving this one single bit of leg room or wiggle room. We either gonna get denied here or we are not. And I'm not playing games with shorts on this thing. Or we dump or we rip. But either way, I'm not losing on a shorting a breakout. Hurry up, BS. All right, I broke even on it. Like I said, I'm not taking no unnecessary risk on that. My stop should definitely not have gone at break even. I should have managed that trade with my typical 3-point stop, but I'm not doing it. I don't care. I'm not shorting. Look at this breakout. Like, how can I know for sure that that was going to be, you know? I'm here trying to pick tops now because I don't have a long, right? I would have liked to see ES dip first before this rip. I'm here watching the candle sprint and I'm like, this thing looks dumpy kind of. Like, fuck, I shorted right at the right time. Perfect entry and I took myself out for break even. My stop should have been right where it always is at. 3 points above my entry, so that would have put me at 17. Maybe now would have been a better time to put my stop at break even. But come on, whenever I'm shorting the green candles, I don't like it. It is scary. I don't like fading the bull. Every time I short, I look at this thing. I look at this. And he reminds me that not to be stupid. Don't be dumb. Don't be fading the bull. But, I mean, it kind of worked there. And there's only one reason why we got kind of stuck at that 14 level. That's resistance. Next level is going to be that 21. Do you think it's coincidence that we got denied there, right there? I say not. Why didn't we get denied here? I mean, this was gonna break regardless. I get it. I can probably buy the dip, but I didn't plan last night to get long at 54.08. So I planned my shots the day before. Look, I'm not trying to pick tops, but we're retesting that 14 right now, and we're kind of struggling, and I wouldn't short it. I'm just saying that we're retesting that level. God damn, even the FOMO long did good today. Even the FOMO long. Yesterday we got the dip, I get long, and boom, we flush a couple of levels. Today, just buy the first dip. Buy the first dip, it worked. All right, we're choking up at 14. You can see that denial right there. Is that coincidence? Is it magic? But there's only so many times. We already tested that twice. If bears cannot get that price down right now, well, 14 is gonna break, and then we go up. Is it coincidence 14 got denied? No, not at all. I see a bunch of ways to trade this. It's just, I can't do it. 14 holding up as resistance. Look at that. Once, twice. I think she breaks though. I don't know if you're seeing my patent. My patent. The gun. The trigger. Then the pump. I don't know. I'm not doing nothing here. I got no trade. It's a good time for me to just chill. We're right below resistance, right the 14 level. I should have still been short in hindsight, but it's always like that. I don't want to fade the bull. If I was short, I would just be watching for these lows to break here. Those lows crack, maybe we get back down to that 5,400. I think I took myself out of a good short now that I'm looking at this. I don't know. I don't like taking them. That was actually my first short, I think, in like 2 weeks. Yeah. Because you can see basically the pop right back of the pop above 14 and then basically consolidates right back into the range. And then we back test 14. So it's looking like a better short, like a decent, half decent short. Now the question is it gonna have legs? Is it actually gonna bring price lower? But that's a mini setup right there. That's why I took it short. And I chickened out and I broke even on it. Sometimes those shorts will just go right down to the next level, but not sometimes. So you gotta be careful. That choo-choo train consolidating to go up or down. Honestly, I really don't know what to do here. I can tell you that we went up, but I don't feel good buying it either. You know what I mean? It's like, it might just be one of those days where you just gotta FOMO along. but my setup didn't happen. Like, what was I gonna do? Look at this. 8:30, boom. Made everything up, ducking like a mess up here. And then we get the rally, and then we're consolidating. I mean, I don't know. Whatever. We know. Me el dolor es fuerte, no soporto. I got no FOMO into this. I know it's gonna go up. I'm not doing it. I'm not just FOMOing long there. Cuánto tienes que volver. El dolor. At 29 here. 29. We hit right 21 right now. I would have liked to see a little bit of a pop above it. I don't really like shorting right at 21. A little bit of a push higher would have been nice. The bigger time frame also agrees. Let's see what happens at 21. We already got the first denial from there. I only like shorting the first initial hit. Come on. Come a little bit higher. And then I'll short you. Come on, 21, 21. I want to see that little pop above it. A little bit. Would be nice. And the drop. 19. I need a higher. Higher, yes. All right, all right. Come on, ES. Come on, ES. I should have been short 21. 21. I'm debating it. This 30 is a wants to get hit. We're going straight for that ultimate target, right? Wow, NQ is just ripping higher, which is okay. It's expected. I can't FOMO along. Wow, NQ's continuing to go higher, which in turn might push price higher on ES. I'm looking at a short. I'm not looking at a long. I'll be honest. But I gotta see a little bit of a pop above it and then the drop back into the 21. That's the ultimate way I would probably short this. Because we already got one test of 21 and we got a dip, right? So you know what I think? Once we test resistance, 1920. I'll be risking about $100 on this. All right. Let's see. She might want to go that pop now and then the dump back into 21. This is why it's important for me to get short 21. There was no need for me to do that there. Above 21, I am not going to stay in this. All right. Watch. I just can't FOMO long into this. I didn't plan to get long here. I mean, so I took 130 loss on that. I missed the train. What can I say? I mean, I've done 2 trades. One broke even. Let me fix this. I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna FOMO long. I know what happens when I FOMO long. It's gonna instantly. Oh my gosh, we just got the pop. This is exactly what I was talking about here. Am I really gonna do this again though? Nah. It might dump now though. I should have been more patient. This is exactly what I was referring to. I like this better when we get the pop and then the drop into the ranges. That is the setup that I should have waited for. I was impatient. And because I'm feeling impatient, I'm not going to take it. I need to cool off. 2 trades already, 2 shorts. It was too early on my part before. This is the key right there. That gives us some possibility of a pullback. Doesn't mean we will. Market's very bullish. But that's the beginning there. That's what I was referring to when I want price to push and get back into the range. I don't know. I just can't do it. I cannot FOMO into this. Well, look at that. That was the trade right there. The push, then the pullback into the range. That's it right there. I was too early and I don't want to risk anymore. That's it right there. That's what I was referring to. Now I would be looking from the 21 minimum for a push to the 14. I wouldn't expect 14 to break though, because 14 was resistance that could potentially be turned into support right now. Of course, if we just waterfall that level, then yeah, I would be looking for probably 09, which is the top of that original move when the news came out right there. Fudge. Telling you, I had the right idea looking for the short, but just I didn't execute it properly. Not the right execution. But right idea, not the right execution. And that's why I wasn't looking for a long. Because sooner or later we will have these little pullbacks like this, right? That's why I said I just can't do it. I mean, we rallied, which was a very nice rally, right? But this didn't need to happen. I'm telling you, we could have gotten denied of that 14. Market will get denied whenever it feels like it. All you got to understand is that this is resistance. This is resistance, right? That's it. And you got to pick your shots and trade carefully. You cannot just, get short here and then have your stop all the way up just because you feel like it's going to go down, right? Right idea. Definitely the right idea right here. The push above and then the dump below. 21, already over 10 points that I missed out on. That's life. Fudge. Fudge, fudge, fudge. Fudge-sicle. Trust me, I want to buy all day, every day, but when I'm not looking for a buy, it's something, I don't know, something's not right in my head. Gosh, that was it right there. And you see level to level trading, basically you don't need to guess. As I said, this 14 will be first. If we dump right through it, I would look for that 09 fill here. I wouldn't expect for them to break. It might, but why guess? We're going to have some support here, some support down here. We got lots of supports. That's the problem, and I still wouldn't buy here. Minimum 5,400, and that's like, even that is still too much. I like 80, what was it, 80, 82. It's a long way from now, but if this trap to the upside is going to work, maybe that will get us back down. Hopefully, fingers crossed. I doubt it. I'm just saying, I hope. See, and now that we come back up, if we are going to go back and retest the 21, I wouldn't short this. No way. The first time, fine. Second time, no. It's already tested. That's the idea. If we go back up there, the likelihood of it breaking is pretty high. And yes, I could have bought down here, but Unfortunately, I didn't plan this out. I picked my shots the night before. I knew to probably get short that 21, 14 area, and then the next area I'm interested in shorting is going to be this 38.42 level. That's it. Support resistance inside the middle, you get chopped up. And unfortunately, when you don't have an entry, you got to sit on the sidelines. I know there's a million ways to trade this. If you want to see trades of like just scalpy trades, right now I'm on exit phase. I'm not going to do it. If you want, I'll put on the practice account just to show some trades, and then okay. Then I'll trade every little thing. But no. Right now we're going to probably ping below 21 and above 09 or 14. Creating this range here. Right there. We're finally finding a range, which is good. Right. And I don't like this chart. I really don't like it. I really do not. Look at that. It screams FOMO. It just does. After those 830 numbers came up, it was just, I mean, we're just grinding higher, right? I don't want it. I don't want it. If there's a day where I don't trade, fine. I don't care. I think we need to go down, and then I want to buy. Yeah. See, if I had gone short at 20, I would have not been stopped out. Or 21, I mean. Impatience. Impatient, Leo. Impatient. That's all right. Cost you $130. $130 price tag to learn how to be more patient. All right, we're going back down, which is a good thing. As I'm gonna go get some water. I forgot about this song. No emotion towards these charts. I missed the pump. I missed the dump. I missed everything. No emotion. Look at that 21 though. This one is bringing a little bit of emotion just because that's exactly what I wanted to see. I keep talking over and over about the traps, and I did trade it, but too early. This was it right there. You can see that 21. You can see the ripper. You can see the dump right back into the range. And that is the beginning of the real move back down. There was no need to be shorting anywhere else. You saw that setup in live. That's what I'm talking about all the time. These particular thingies like that. It's a trap to the upside. That's it right there. That's the money. I was too impatient to wait for it. I got caught in my own system. Which is all right. It happens. It happens. Look at that. 09, we're testing 09. Can we hold 09? I wouldn't buy it, but I'm just saying it's support. I would expect for it to break. From the 21, almost 20 points. Duck. Duck. Fudge. Fudgesicle. Now I want to buy. At least I'm on the buying side now. Yes. Yes. Look, when we're rallying, I don't want to be a buyer. Come on, like, look at it. You can't just, This was good, but we could have easily dumped right here. We could have dumped here. We could have... I'm looking at the long side. I'm back on the team bull now. Back on team bull. All right? All right. You can see another trap down here. I don't know if this is it, but you can see that level of 09 being support. We got the dip, and we got the rip. Is this the beginning now? I don't know, maybe, but I wouldn't say so. I think we need to go back down. We need to test this 5,400 minimum. And then we're going to crack that, hopefully. Then I'm going to take my long of 82. And then we're going to rally all the way back up. That's called La La Land, just in case you didn't know. I don't think we go all the way down. We missed the train. The train missed us. Come on, man. Yes. Why you like this? Why are you mean sometimes? You make me sit here. I was trying to leave early today, and you're... Look at this. I was supposed to be gone already. Gone. Don't go. They got some stuff to do, yes. All right, I want to get long, but I can tell that I'm not getting any pretty much entries. We're not dipping nowhere near with a level that I need to get long at. But how do I come to the conclusion to long here? At least 5,400. At least that. Look at ES. ES is, the SPY. The SPY is right on top of that VWAP. So I think we need to dump below VWAP. Give me a second here. What about you guys? Anybody want to share anything? Does anybody want to give me an idea? What do they see? Would you guys long this, short this? Anything? Look at that trap to the upside. So nice. And I was there. Fudge. Papa Leo, come on, man. This game's so simple. Wait for the goddamn trap. Get short. Boom. Lock it in. Now wait for the trap to the downside. Get long. Boom. Lock it in. Simple. Easy. Right? Is this the trap now? I don't know, but it kind of looks like it. I'm not in love with this level here. It's not really a major level tested by any means. Like, look at this. This is when the news came out. We got stuck right at 0925. You can see we based here for a couple, maybe what, 15 minutes. Right there. We got the rally and push off it. We have the little micro trap to the downside. Like I said, this is not a big level. I wouldn't trust it. Even 5400, I don't really trust it, to be honest. I'm gonna wait to see how price reacts there first. And don't tell me this nonsense about the bear flag, okay? This bear flag, if you're waiting for that bear flag to break to get short, forget it. This is the short right there, where I got short too early. But that's it right there. If you're gonna short this thing, at least do your homework. You gotta know the levels where to short. Don't come here because of a textbook. Oh, look at that bear flag. We're gonna break and then we're gonna dump. No. Screw the bear flag. I used to trade like that, and I'll tell you one thing. For months I traded like that, and if I were to look back at those months, I can probably tell you and count with my hands how many days I came out green. Come on, ES. Dip a little bit more, and then I can buy you, and then we can go up. This is the current magnet now. This 38, 42 level up there. So I just need to see a little bit more of a pullback so I can get along the choo-choo train. But that's the beginning right there of the short, or the beginning of the move back down, if you will. Oh my God. I can't do it. Just pull the trigger long, Leo. Watch. I saw that dip right here. These dips right there. Right back above 09. It's just fuck. Every little freaking support is working. I don't trust these though. Well, I mean, what I can see very easily is that we're trying to build maybe the magical M shape. The M for McDonald's. Like their food, garbage. So you could see basically the top. And then we got the pop. The dump. Maybe we're going to get a pop. Build an M is the idea. Because this is support. Maybe we'll break down and go down lower. Or I'm just trying to justify anything so that I can tell myself that price is coming down so I can buy it. We'll see. So we rallied off 09 and we got stuck at, take a guess, 14. It's a game of ping pong. Ping pong. I don't want to trade in this range. I like it, but I'm not in love with it. I got to be in love with it. You're trading real money, remember. This choo-choo train overall wants up. We want to hit this level. 38, 42. I just hope not now. Not yet. Yes, not yet. We're right above the VWAP on the SPY. Let me pull it up here. So because we're above the VWAP, I think we need to dump. Too many people are buying that VWAP right now. Too many. They see the wicks off the VWAP. You see that right there? That white line, that's the VWAP there. They're all excited. Look at that. We got the bounce of the VWAP 2 times. It's gonna hold now. So I'm thinking it needs to dump. The more reasons I tell myself that retail is looking at the chart, like the long way, I'm looking at it the short way. And vice versa. I'm not a cynical person. I'm just saying it. I mean, I don't know. Might work, but I just wouldn't long or short here. I wouldn't touch it. Let's see if the VWAP indicator is going to work, except to the opposite of what everybody thinks. I don't know how people trade VWAP. Like, do they look at it like it's the VWAP support or something, or resistance? Or do they see it like, I don't know. I used to look at it as support and resistance, obviously, right? But let's see if it's going to crack. You got 2 bounces off the VWAP. You have the VWAP right there. We're hanging out right above it. So you're thinking this is a winner. Retail, basic retail is thinking this is a winner. Let's see. It's holding. It's holding. It's holding. It's holding. And the inevitable, the dump. That's exactly why you don't buy it. If you're buying the VWAP, you deserve to get dumped on like that. Okay, I don't know. Come on. That's bad for me to say no. I'm just saying, like, I used to trade like that, buying those lines or whatever crap. That's there as a comedy show for me. I kid you not. It's a comedy for me. The same thing with this bear flag here. Sell it, yes. Come on. Let's go down test supports. Come on. What is this? There's only one setup here, and that's the short that we took up here. That's it. That's the only way to really trade this chart. Look for the move back down. Never mind the VWAP, never mind everything else. Think about it. If you're getting short here at the bear flag, look how late you are to the party of the short. You're getting short here, even here. You're late to the party. Here, you're late. Here is the meat of the move, right there. I want to learn how to get short here. I want to learn how to get long when I see these setups. Well, now I know. So that's why I wait for these particular setups. That's what I used to tell myself. How the duck did this thing start like this? Even if the bear flag works, great. But where's the real beginning of this move? Right here. Right there. Right there. I'm telling you, I spent so many hours, years thinking about this. How the hell does a move begin? How? And I'm not lying. It was years. 7 years ago, I remember still. My daughter was born. I'll share a little personal story. I was there working, obviously, right? And I would come home after a long shift and I would pick up a book and read about technical analysis, chart patterns, this and that pattern, and blah, blah, blah. And, well, that was 7 years ago, learning about it. I wasn't trading, learning about it. All right, Choo Choo Train, let's go down. And that's what I was on a quest for. 7 years ago, just studying. How the hell does this thing move like this? It's right here. This is it's so fucking simple right there. Support resistance gets flushed. Pumped, and then the dump into the range. Boom. The beginning of the move is there. Now that we're dumping, I'm looking to the long side. I want to get long this choo-choo train. We're pulling back nicely. Now, the question is, can I get a setup? Not a setup. Can we get some type of move? We got the flush again, the consolidation, and you can see this level of support here. The flush, the reclaim, potentially coming. I just don't know about longing it, but it might work. I'd rather long 5,400. It's got to be patient. This pattern too that we're building here, we're either going to squeeze out of this thing real hard or we're just going to dump. You see that those little candles, so they're congesting there? They're ready to make a move. I don't know which way yet, but they are looking ready. They're below 09 right now, so if we get back above 09, we might get squeezing, but am I going to take this FOMO long a little bit? Okay, come on down a little bit. Let's retest 09. Retest 09. This will be my last trade if we can get it. Come down a little bit. Come down. Too much, too much, too much, too much. We got to reclaim. We got to close that candle there above that level. And then there we're just back testing. So we closed above it. I choked it. Butterfingers. I'm not loving the action. I'm gonna go with my gut and just not take it. It wasn't a pre-planned entry, that's why. If it was on my levels, I feel confident in them. And one of the great traders that I do listen to, as he says, if you don't like it, don't take it. Simple as that. Even if it works, which it probably will, it's okay. It's all right. I was looking the right way, which is good. I got to applaud myself for that, and that's that. But your gut is always the thing. Whether it works or it doesn't matter. And we're below 9. Look at that. I don't know. I'm not in love with this area. I woke up this morning and I'm like, I'm buying 85. 82. I didn't say I'm buying 09. And that's why I just can't do it. Mentally, I cannot do it. Look at that. Boom. I would have gone break even though already. My entry would have been 09. My stop would have been down here. And would be at break even already. I wouldn't really let it be. $10.30 already. $14 might provide some resistance, so keep that in mind. If we blow right through it, that's good, but probably will provide some type of resistance. Is that it? Was that it? So price getting stuck right on cue at 13.75. Right on cue, as expected. We'll see though if it has potential to break it. I hope not. I hope we go down. Come on, yes. I mean, besides that 830 pump and this, I mean, I don't know really how to trade this like this. I'll be honest. I think this is one of the first few streams that I actually talk about where I don't really know what to do here. I just know I had to get short up here, which I did too early, but it was right there. That's the setup there. So until I see something like that at the bottom, I'm not confident that we're done with this dip. We got that rally from the 09 to the 14. Look at that. We got stuck, as I mentioned, right at 14 was going to provide some level of resistance. And it did. Look at that. Is that coincidence? Do I have some type of crystal ball? No, it's just 14 was resistance. So as we push off from the 09, it's such a small target, 09 to the 14, right? I would have been taking profit at 14 if I took that long there. But like I said, I think we need to go back down. In times like these, it's good to just chill, relax. I don't feel like I'm missing out on anything. You might be like, of course you are. Well, I disagree. I was already short up here. That's the beginning of the move. I missed the move up to the downside, and I was not gonna FOMO long on this up after this. Like, look, I got here 930. Price was at 54.03. We were right back down to it. Yeah, this rally was nice, but I wasn't trading at this time. The long entry was right there. At least we're selling, though. At least we're doing something, which is good. Now we can test the bottom. Word, then you get sorry. Come on, can we retest 5400? All right, I'm interested in 5400 this time because now, I mean, we kind of consolidated above it. We got some traps above, below. And as you can see that this is, you know, at least a more tested level than this 09 was. So let's see if that 1400 can provide a nice entry for me. I need to see a little bit of a dip and then a little bit of the rip. And then I feel good taking it. Whoops. Not that. We're almost there. We get down to 5401. I need to see 5400 even to the dot square. It's 5400. There's no end ifs or buts. Below there, we do waterfall right back down to 80. What was it? 82? Yes, 82. We go back down to 82 below there. Come on, yes, 5400. Let's get that entry. We almost got it. 5100, but too strong. It just bounced instantly from there. 5104. I'm not surprised that we're bouncing from there. That's why I was trying to buy here. But just a little bit lower. A little bit lower. If it just rallies from here, I'm gonna just walk away and go because I mean we're back to square one. There she goes. 01, we are almost at 09. Dump, yes, dump. And see, that's the game of ping pong states. 09 might be resistance now. You can see that was the high from the news. We turn it into support. We're breaking below it. So when we backtest it now, it's going to be some type of mild resistance. I would not say this is a heavy resistance, but just understanding the price might get choked up there. That can keep you out of a lot of trouble. And look at that. The candle got exactly to 09. Oh, here. Almost right to the tick. That is not coincidence. That's just resistance and support. They're doing their job. That doesn't mean I'm going to short here. It's just for me to know. I'm not to get stupid long here just yet, right? Oh my gosh, we're back to square one. 09, now we're going to push back to 14 probably. If we reclaim 09. Come on, yes. Test 5400. The problem with when we don't test the support level, this is what happens. Of course, I'm giving you my thesis, right? We can bounce from above the support. Okay? We might come to the 14 and get choked up and then roll over and come back down. What I've seen sometimes, most of the time, is that when we do hit it, we got a lot of strength so that we can push. Typically, but oh my goodness. I said it. I want to buy 5400. The price got to 0150. Oh, 150, already over 10 points, and it looks like it's got some power. I don't know if I'm overcomplicating these levels today, but how the duck did we bounce from right there? I like 5400 because that was the resistance from yesterday. That's where we got choked up overnight. Ducking choo-choo train one's up. How am I going to hop on this bus? This is not looking pretty. You can see on the 15-minute candle, we got this sort of dip below the previous 15-minute candle and we rip right back into it. Was that enough? Come on, that's such BS. Ah, maybe I overlooked at it. Look at it. Look where he bounced right from. Look at it. Right from this candle here. It's not coincidence. Not coincidence. I want to long this choo-choo train. Here we go to that 14. Can we actually break it this time? I wouldn't short it, but it is, again, mild resistance, which I don't think is going to hold up anymore. But That doesn't mean I'm going to short it. I mean, it doesn't mean I'm going to long it. And as you can see, this is why I love support and resistance. I knew to get long 5400. I didn't get the entry, unfortunately, but I knew ahead of time to get long here. Of course, I didn't get long because price never really, it never got to me. It got to only 0150. I got to be strict with my price, right? I don't chase price. I need price to come to me. And I didn't get filled, so missed it. But rather than looking at the part that, you know, you yourself or like me, I could be frustrated that I missed it, but at the same time, I can feel good about the fact that I knew to buy here ahead of time, right? And we got a nice bounce instantly, rewarding me with over 10 points already on that trade. And you can feel good about your strategy, right? You can be like, yeah, you see, like, in hindsight, right? Like, I'm not looking for a short here. I'm not looking for shorts here, expecting the breakdown. There was a bear flag there I had drawn up. I was not expecting for that bear flag to actually play out and break down. I was not. I'm not wondering here why price is having a hard time to get through 14. I'm not wondering at all. This is resistance, right? So rather understanding how the game is moving, where it's going, it can keep you out of, you know, certain trades and a lot of problems, in my opinion. Instead of guessing why we're, you know, why are we getting stuck here? Why don't we break through? Well, it's resistance. And we knew that this was resistance way before this thing even, you know, printed like that. I got short there and then I broke even on it on this pump back right back up. Over here, this was the short here too. I was short here. Look at that. That's the beginning of the push originally lower. I'm not in love with this price, to be honest. I mean, we're gonna go up. It's just I missed it down there at the 0150. We want this level, 38.42. We want to back test a certain key level that we broke down from, if I'm not wrong, a couple weeks ago or something like that. Price is getting stuck again. I don't think we're gonna just stop here, are we? I think we want to reclaim that level. Too many touches of 14. It's not gonna hold up forever. We're gonna break that level. So we're breaking right through it. 14.25. Maybe if we get a little bit of a rip to 18 and then we back test 14, I can take the long of 14. But we gotta turn it into support. This choo-choo train went up. All right, so that's expected. A little bit more. I need to see 18 at least. So this is not a fake out to the upside. And why 18? Well, look, it's right there. You can see this level of resistance, little mild level. That's why I think we might potentially hit, then kind of reverse, and then I get long 14 if we hold that level. What about any of you? Do you guys want to share your thoughts, your ideas of where this thing is going? Where we might end up today? Are we dumping? Well, we rip. All right, so we're getting close to that 18 mark. Not quite. Might be late to the fiesta already. We're going to crack 21 potentially if we continue to rally. I hope we backtest 14. I hope. So price on that candle was 20.50. Are you surprised? We got clear resistance right there. The bear line right now, if you were short, you would not want price to go above there, obviously, right? But once we break right through there, we're going for that 38.42, which is the inevitable anyways, right? That's why I wouldn't be short there anymore. Where was the long? Down here. Where did I want to get long? 5,400. Oh my god. Why does it hurt? I couldn't have viewed this any better today, but I couldn't have ducked it up any better either. I got short there. My goodness. Oh my god. Look at the move. I wanted to buy here. Oh my gosh. You too, yes. Come on. You couldn't be nice to Papa. It was 1.5. All you had to do was 5,400. That's it. This is gonna break. I will not be shorting there. Sooner or later, this thing's gonna break. If you get short here and it pulls back, I think that's just luck. This choo-choo train wants up. We opened up at 0925 this morning. Let me be 100%. No, sorry. We opened up at 0350. I mean, we're pushing off it now, but ¿Qué pasó, man? Fudge, it's gonna break. Don't short this, please. If you're even thinking about shorting, save the money. Save it. This is not financial advice, okay? Watch this thing dump now. All right, how the duck are we gonna get up here? How are we gonna get up here? If this short works, it's nothing but luck, I swear. We back tested this to the upside. You can see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 times. So meaning we tested it like that 6 times. But we couldn't test it once to the downside. That's a whole lot of BS. Think about that. 1, 2, 3, 4, arguably. 5, 6. And not once this thing could have came back to pick me up. Unbelievable. Not once. Don't break yet, please. Don't do the breakout yet. Pick me up. Oh my God, it's closing right above 21. There's no way I can FOMO there. There's no way. There's no way. Is there a way I can FOMO there? Right when we break through here? Oh, fuck. Oh. Was that the final red candle to give some hope to the bears? Was that the last hope? Before the inevitable. What is this crap too? Look at this thing. What is this? It's bad today. I'm like, as easy as it is to just buy that dip, we never got to 5,400. This is very, very, I mean, it's a little bit difficult. It's a complex picture for me, I must say. Maybe to you might not be. I applaud you if it's not, but it is a little bit complicated for me today. This does not look like a typical day. I'm just saying. I mean, at the end of it, it's the same thing. The top, the bottom, right? That's why I have these boxes drawn up to remind myself of where I should be buying. So I wanted to buy here. I wanted to short here. Not anymore. I don't want to short this. We already tested this once. You can see that here. We already had a pullback from this level. And now I wanted to buy here. And look at that ducking candle. 0150. Are you kidding me? Breathe. Breathe. In El Salvador, downtown, they have these yoga classes, meditation, every single, I don't know, Monday to Friday or something like that in the mornings, like 7 in the morning. I might start attending to calm down when the market does this crap to me. Come on, yes. Fudge. All day. It's like, whew. What time is it? 11. This choo-choo train wants up. The thing is, am I really gonna get long 21? Am I really gonna do it? Oh, no. I cannot. No way. I don't like when a ES moves like this. I really don't. It's a bunch of BS. I mean, if I was gonna buy, I would have bought probably here or somewhere here. This choo-choo train wants up, and it's gonna go up again without me. Why the duck do these moves happen overnight? And the numbers too. It's such bullshit the way they have it planned out. At 8:30, think about it. At 8:30 in the morning, market's not even open. Why? I'm just here complaining about everything. I just want to get long on this choo-choo train. My finger can't do it here. It cannot buy 21. Oh, this is gonna rip right now. All right, let's see. Fudge. If I was gonna buy, it would be right here. Looking for this breakout. We got the consolidation. Fine. I'll buy 21 maybe. Please don't buy that. Understand that this is a lot of risk up here. Okay, lots. Let's see. Come on. A little bit lower, a little bit lower. A little bit lower. Lower. My stop needs to be somewhere on the 18. So that's why I want to get long lower. Lower, 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 lower. Almost. I want to get long at least like 19. 19, 19. 19. Like that I don't risk too much. Oh, come on, yes. Are you... Lower. A little bit lower, yes. I'll play my patent. My patent. The trigger finger is somewhere down here. That's the P for the pump. Yeah, actually, that's good. I'm not going to start calling it the gun. It's the P for pump. All right. Get down, yes. Don't be like this now. We're looking for a push up. But we got to get in lower. A little bit lower. At least 19. 19 is all right. Don't do it, yes. Don't do it yet, please. Don't do it, please. Come on, oftentimes we consolidate more. All right. This is gonna break. Okay, this wall here is going to break. It's just FOMO after FOMO though, because the buy area was down here. That was it. I might walk. This is dumb. $19. Come on. Give me 19. All right. You don't want to dip, not even to the 19, which is going sideways above 21. This thing doesn't even want to dip a little bit. I didn't get 19, so nothing. I need to get long down here, right here at this 19 level. We're playing the P chart pattern, looking for the inevitable break. Up. This choo-choo train is breaking up. I'm not even wondering where with the market's going. I don't give a shit about numbers. I don't care about anything. This thing's going up. All right. I will put my signature. This ducking thing wants to go up. But I'm not long, so I don't even want to put my signature. Until I'm long, I'll put it. And if it breaks right now without me, I'm just going to leave because there's no point. Why? I didn't want to get long here. We didn't backtest. I said I'll get long 19. We don't even go to 19. Oh my goodness. I just don't understand how the duck I can understand these levels like this and not be, I don't know. Well, there she goes. She broke to the upside there. I'm not surprised. If you're surprised where this thing's going, I don't know. I don't know what to tell you, but I wanted to get long 19. Never came down to me. This is gonna... Fuck, man. Son of a P. Sometimes being a FOMO trader is the best. Just get here, buy that crap, and that's it. This thing's going up. It's going up. Well, it's already going up, so if you try to short there, I feel sorry for you. I really do. such an easy day in hindsight. It is such an easy day. I'm not used to this. I gotta add it to my memory. These candles like this, I didn't have the fudge could I known that was gonna be the reversal there. If we got like anything like this, fine. We didn't even hit that level. When the market's just really bullish and it wants to go up, it bounces from anywhere. There is no such thing as, you know, the market's bearish, we will bounce from supports because the market will go test them. But when we're just very bullish, the market go get on or get out of the way. So easy, just ducking long the 21 and hold this crap. Come on, Leo, fudge. Oh my goodness. This is easy. I complicate it. I just didn't like this price action too. Like, look at it. It's not pretty. I mean, we were trending downwards, but up and down inside ranges, like inside these levels here. I wasn't sure which one was going to break to the downside or up. I wanted to buy here. Now we're just going to grind up slowly, probably. I don't know. I think I'm done with today. We're going to go to another target without me. Fudge. I'm frustrated a little bit. I'm not going to lie. I'm not even frustrated at the price necessarily going up. That I don't care. That was expected. I knew price was gonna go higher today. You like I wake up here, I come on the stream and I tell you we're gonna go up, and we always fucking go up. For the most part, there's that 1 or 2 days, which is barely okay. The bears they don't exist. But what's frustrating to me is that I didn't know this picture here. I wasn't sure what to do, and not knowing what to do pisses me off. That's the problem. That I didn't know what to do. I knew to buy here. But how come I didn't know to buy there? Right? Like why didn't I buy in here? Why didn't I buy there? Even this reclaim here. But I would have been faked out once, twice, 3 times already there, trying to buy that same level there. You can see that there. All these fake outs to the upside. So I'm just trying to understand what it is that I overlooked. What did I not see properly in this picture? Because this is telling something. I just don't know what it is. And I'm going to be looking at it for the rest of the day now thinking, what the hell was this thing trying to tell me? And don't give me this shit about trend line breaks. Okay? That's bullshit. Because I already know some people might be thinking that trend line break or this or some other stupidity. My levels were right but wrong. This is going up. Okay, we're going to come here. And the day too, the type of day it is. The rip. The chop. The rip. The chop. The rip. The downward trend. Chop. It's a difficult picture for me. I'm not gonna lie. I'm just trying to figure out what it is. I don't know. It's frustrating me. Well, now we got a rally and we're coming down. It's like, yeah, we're back to square one. Do I take the long? Do I not? But we already had this rally. That's the problem now. When I want it to dip, it doesn't dip. When I'm like, all right, we're on breakout mode, it dips. Fuck, look at that. 1975. Even that I couldn't get right. I wanted to get long 19. 1975 was the low of that candle. What is it? 19. I like 19. See, because 19 would put us right under these lows of these candles here. Not really this doji here. I like these candles better. For other reasons, because this one is after we get back into the range and we begin the move. So this candle here is more significant than that. It's a lot of stuff that where I kind of get certain ideas from. That's why. This is a long all day though. All day. All right, it's gonna go without me. I don't care anymore. I am done. I'm frustrated. I didn't. If I do something dumb, I'm just gonna walk. I did 2 trades, 1 break even, 1 small loss. That's it. This game is so easy. Hmm. We're grinding up slowly. I don't know. This thing might want to go up their end of day with the 350 algo probably. If I had taken that long of 21, I would have been at break even. And I bet you almost anything, this thing would have dipped back to turn it into support. But because I'm not long, it's just gonna rip now. I was trying to find any reason for this thing to pull back, and there's really none. We're besides the gap, right? But that's obviously not gonna fill out today. We went up. We're gonna go up. I missed this entry right there. Boom, that was it right there. Hurts. It hurts. We're going up. But like trickling up. Look at this 15-minute chart. It's not by any means is it pretty. It's just, I don't know. It's dog, you know what. Look at this. I mean, it looks okay, but nah. Yesterday was far more interesting. You got the dump, the ripper, the dump, and then we consolidated going sideways. And then today, we just gap up, and then we kind of consolidate with lower, and then we're kind of starting this push now. But no real trend. Or even like this day. Wow, look at this day. We 15 minutes of red, bounce of support, and then boom, nice trend. Consolidate, nice trend. Consolidate, nice ultimate push. And then today, I mean, I think we're gonna go up. This chart is screaming we're going up, but fudge. Should have been long from already a long time ago, man. Then I want to get long 19. Look at this candle. 19.7 got ducking 5. The island of Jim. No, I'm not playing this song. That's the pump song when it's pumping. I don't want it to pump right now. I'm here on a slow day. My goodness. I'm here doing nothing but wasting my time. At least rally. Like, push. Like, I'm okay with missing out on the long. I do know we're going up, right? I'm fine with it. But I want to see this push already happen so that I can look for a short up here instead of trying to FOMO long here. Like, just do something. Go. Look at this. What is this? Garbage. Let's go to the inevitable target right there. 38.42. They want this level. They can't even hide it anymore. Since last week I've been talking about that level. They're going for it. Look at all the candles. There's been one red one out of the last, I mean, whatever. I don't know. Just go down to 21, at least. If I'm going to FOMO long, it's going to be 21. 21, 19. Those are two areas that I'm looking to buy. But you see, look at price. It dips. And then, I don't know. It's just, oh man, when it's like this, it's like, fuck. Dips 2 points. We're just going, I don't know. This is worse than chop, I think. I don't like when we grind up slower. Grind up slowly. Grind up slowly. It scares me. Is the market bullish for the rest of the... I can't really read that. Let me see. Of the week, you believe? I don't know about the rest of the week, but since the beginning of the week, definitely. So, or since Thursday, pretty much since that dump happened a couple of days ago, it was kind of the worst dump since the COVID crash. Yes, I've been bullish since then, and it's gonna come down to this level here. This 38.42 level is a major level in the market right now. It's a magnet. Price wants to go there. Okay, just I don't know obviously how we're gonna get there. No one does. If they tell you they know, it's a bunch of BS. But once we hit here, I can basically tell you what, where I think price will ultimately go. Why? Because they're major levels of resistance. If we reclaim this level, I would even argue that the stock market bottom is probably in, that we're going to continue rallying and probably even make new highs. But until that happens, I cannot really say. I react to kind of to what price does. So I don't really want to predict that we're going to be, bullish all of next week, but rather I'm bullish up until this price here, this magnet here. I unfortunately did not get any long at a pre-planned level. I'm not a trader that wants to just kind of long here because I feel like we're going higher. But I wanted to buy 5,400 and look at this entry there. It didn't plan out for me. It's just one of those days, right? Only 0150 got hit, not 5,400. We're going up there though, so I'm looking at a potential short up here because I understand its resistance. The first time we hit these levels, they tend to work, or they have a good chance of working the first time. So if we reclaim there, yes, I would say we're definitely going to be pretty bullish. Never mind just the week, for a while, but we'll see. I agree and I disagree a little bit. Why? Is because, for example, think about it like this. I don't really care too much about numbers. I'll give you an example. Like, for example, when COVID happened, right? We obviously got the crash. And then afterwards, interest rates kept on going higher and higher and higher. And they thought that that was going to crash the economy. But what happened as the interest rates rose? The market just kept on going higher and higher and higher and higher. And every rate hike that they did, yeah, we might have had a pullback maybe the day afterwards, but ultimately we went higher. So you would imagine that having higher rates is bad for the economy. Well, we just pushed off higher and higher. Now we're in a story where we might put rates lower, and we got the worst dump since COVID a couple of days ago, right? Well, we've been having a really bad last 2-3 weeks. And so what I think about numbers is that it really doesn't matter. This is already a pre-programmed game. Look at these candles here. This tells you the big picture. Each candle is a week worth of price action. We had 3 red weeks in a row, right? And look at this. Look at last week. We had a massive wick on that. We bounced from a level which was tested a couple of months ago. And no coincidence, we are rallying off that. And like I said, we're back testing a major level, which is right here. This one here. I don't know if you can kind of see it over there, but this is that major level I'm talking about right here. So if we hit this level and then we kind of go down and then we break the low of here, of course, we're going to be very bearish. And I would, before we even break here, if we're going down, I can tell you we're bearish. We're not bullish. But if we reclaim this area, we turn it into support, we're going to be rallying off pretty hard of that level. Right? That's my thesis on it. And that's why it's all a matter of the level that is coming up right now. And numbers don't really matter, in my opinion. That's just my opinion. Sometimes you could have good numbers and the market sells. Sometimes you will have bad numbers and the market will, pump. I'm not sure why. It's just is what it is. The reaction you might be expecting is already kind of banked in my opinion. So that the fear of war and everything that was happening, the market already priced it in. Or that Iran attack or whatever, right? Like the market is ahead. They're pretty smart. They're already banking in what rates might be doing next month. Like they're ahead of the game, right? They're not really waiting in shock for price to come in or for rates or numbers to come on in. But what I'm frustrated about is that I'm not long in this choo-choo train. Oh my gosh. I don't know what to do. It's like, I know I can obviously FOMO along and it will work because we're going to go up. But is that going to be a good thing? Bananas! Hey, bananas! That's going to be my nickname, I can tell now. Oh my gosh. Buddy, today is making me bananas. I think it's a good day overall. Just, I didn't I shorted up here a little bit early, but this was a short area for me. And then we got the beginning of the move back down. And then I wanted to buy here at 5,400, which is no coincidence because that's a level of you can say resistance from Friday. That was the target that I took profit on Friday. I don't know if you remember. So I wanted to get long that level. Or I might be mixing it up. Might be on whatever. That was the level that I was looking for. So this level wanted to buy. The price only got to 0150. So I'm a little bit frustrated, as you can see, because I could have literally been buying the lows yet again. And we're all the way back up to the 25. You got stopped down. Oh, no. Let's see. Whoops. Where on this one's right here? I'm guessing on these ones, right? I didn't trade none of this. Yeah, this I didn't trade. I wasn't overly confident in how this was moving. Depends how tight your stop was too, right? Like I'm looking 01, 5,400. I'm not sure where you got long, but 150. You bought the support and it didn't work out. If you're referring to this 5,400 here, I mean, yeah, it kind of would have faked you out here many times, right? But remember that this was also right after the numbers too. So that's why I don't really like trading right after the numbers, because it is more algo driven, right? Like look at this rip we got right when the numbers came out at 8:30. We got the rally and then this. That's why I kind of avoid it. I let the dust settle a little bit because it is algo driven at that point. It's not necessarily so much. You could have the greatest strategy, but when the algos are just doing whatever they want, it's trickier. I'm here just patiently waiting to see if 21 can somehow get tested again. You can see we're just, I don't know, we're grinding up. Then we pull back. It's pretty boring, actually. I don't even know if I want to buy 21 anymore. The more we just do this, the more I know I shouldn't be here and just walk away. I'll give it a buy, though, just because I want to get long this train. And we're not, I want to, never mind. What is this? Yes, what is this? But again, if you remember, Antonio, yesterday, that 5,400, that was the target. That was the target yesterday. You can see that we've chopped around a little bit there. I didn't like it. We're definitely bouncing from that area, right? Not quite 5,400, a little bit higher, but either way, it's level to level, right? These levels are still support 78.82, which is why I wanted to buy there, but we never got there. And remember, this was the major level from before. Remember when we were getting stuck here last week? 38, 43, 53, 38, 53, 43. We reclaimed that area and we're rallying off it, right? Next level was that 62. We reclaimed it. We're rallying off it. The idea is simple. Right now, the trend is pointing upwards. We are going up. And this 5,400, same thing. We're going up. Now this 21, same thing. We're going up. And now this is the major level here. This is that level where I do not know if we're going to obviously go up. We would have to read price when we get there. But depending what happens there, that's going to dictate, I think, the rest of the week. But every single day, I just been waking up and I'm like, where am I going to buy? Because this is a buy. This is a buy. And then I fumble the ball. I could have been long literally since Monday. And since probably Friday. I could have still been long. But on these accounts, I cannot. And there has been times where I am long overnight. I'm long for like a day. And those are some of the best trades that you will ever do. You don't need to be trading in here. This is nonsense. We could have been long since yesterday. With a runner, obviously. You're going to lock in profit. But with a runner, you could be long. The only trader I do follow, I mean, I don't know if I can say his name or not, but the only trader that I do follow, he's been long since like 2 weeks ago. And it's remarkable. And he's the one who's really got me to, you know, to view the market this way. This is nonsense. Like there's many ways to trade in here, but just understanding that we're going to go up to this level here, that's a magnet right now. We can dip even to the 14 right now, and it still makes it a buy. We can dip all the way back down to the 5400, and it still makes it a buy. Like, to put it bluntly, it's like this. I cannot short this because I understand this game. We're going to go up here. So if I short it there, I'm an idiot, right? Because I'm trying to pick tops. Here I'm picking a top. Here I'm picking a top. Could it dump and just waterfall? Absolutely. Like it did yesterday, I think it was. But even if you look at yesterday, after I left, I think it dumped. Where was it? Was this yesterday already? I want to prove my point here. Where was this? Yesterday was what? I even forget what they were on. 12. All right, the 12. So you can see this here. We were trading in this range yesterday. Okay. We were looking for this target of 5,400 right there. I was long somewhere. I don't remember. Whatever. I took profit up here. And I remember leaving my house and then seeing the market just do this, right? But yesterday, there was one level that was very important. And that was the 43.38 level down here, which we didn't even test, okay? We got this dump here. Remember when I was buying it and it dumped on me a couple of times, right? And then this was the trap right here. This is the beginning of the move yesterday, okay? This now becomes the must-hold level. We cannot go below there or else we're bearish, okay? Even with that dump that we got afterwards, I was thinking to myself, watch, look where we bounced from, 63. That's the time I bought here too. If you recall yesterday on my stream, I did buy this level here, and then it sold. It didn't work, right? And then I didn't want to buy 51, and then look at it. Boom, it was the beginning of the trap. But what's the point here? When I left, I took profit up here. Then we broke down. And where did we bounce from? Basically a high. We made a higher high right here at 57 from the low being 49. And we turned 63 into support. So even that made it a buy. Like even that dump made it a buy. And it still gave you plenty of upside. Okay. You got to take profit as it goes up. And then all night, we just kind of consolidate above one key level, 38.43. We're above that level. So we're going to go up, up, up. And then with the numbers, inevitably, boom, we go up, up. We want to test this level. This is a magnet up here, the magnet. And then it's going to be the same thing. Do not forget these levels. This level here, if by somehow we reclaim it by the end of the day today, meaning we push, okay, might get, if we push and we consolidate, we get some traps to the downside and some more consolidation, that's going to tell me that we're accepting that level. So come tomorrow or come Wednesday or I mean Thursday, Friday, what am I going to do? I want to be long this level. I'm looking for the push even higher, right? I don't want to pick the top. I don't want to pick tops. So I don't want to say that, we're going to reverse there and then go down. No, I'm saying we'll watch, we'll see the price once it gets there, what it does. I'm willing to take a short the first time we get there, just because sometimes, or not sometimes, typically when we test these levels of resistance, we do get some nice pullbacks on the first test. Just the first test. And that's typically. Sometimes we might just reclaim it when we're really bullish, and then we're just going to go straight to the moon. But either way, I'm willing to give it a short there. But this thing is moving slower than I don't know what. I don't know. I hope all that made sense, but you got to look at the history in order to see the future. You got to remember what happened yesterday. ES is a never-ending story of these levels. They play out often consistently. Even these levels of 54.21, these are not new. I'm not making these things up. We were in this level all the way back in May 24. We played around in this level since May. And that was resistance from April of this year. So it's not, it's not coincidence at all. Look at it right here. I'll even pull it up for you, just for you to kind of visualize it. This is from May 20th. You can see that resistance being up here at this 30 level. Right here, 30. Major resistance there. It was resistance. We dipped below. We got above it. We congested, chopped around there. Like I said, traps to the downside, to the upside. We're trying to accept that level, and then we reclaim that level, and then we go up. And it begins a very nice trend upwards. And then now, that was support there. So we bounced from it. Again, we bounced from it. We finally broke it down, and that began this dump. Then, now we're going to retest where we dumped from. If we reclaim it, we go back up. I hope that makes sense. So it's not that I'm making up these levels. These are just levels from back in March, May. So as I await for this push higher, I'm going to just wait. I want to get long 21 or short up here, and look where we're at in the middle. Because the thing is, even though I know we're going to go up, we could easily come down. We could go up. We can come down. We can go up. We can come down. We can go up. We can come... Like, there is... I don't know how the path is going to be to go up there. We could easily rip right now. I don't know. That's why it's very important to have long here. This was the long right there. And you cannot guess how this price is going to move in here. As long as you understand that 21 needs to hold, 14 can hold, and 5400 need to hold. Those are the new levels of the playground that ES is currently in. And as long as those hold, well, we're going to go to that push 38, 42 level. This is going to end pretty soon, though. We're going to either rip or we're going to step. And then we're going to come back to retest some other supports. Because this shape thingy-majiggy here, it's congesting. It's going upwards in kind of this channel thingy. You can see this, right? Kind of this channel. Right there. So we're going to... My guess is we're going to rip to the upside. But that's a guess, right? I'm just saying. Like, we are kind of congesting inside of this area here. It really doesn't matter the path that the market picks. It could have gone like that. It could have gone sideways. It doesn't matter. We could have boner candle in 3 candles there. The levels is what matters. 21, 38. And then 100 points below at 53, 38. Then we start getting bearish. which was the major level that we reclaimed from 2 days ago or last week, I think. Yeah, last week. I'm here. Too many levels. Ninja Trader, every time I snap a level. I think I had a problem like that too, actually. I used to use Ninja Trader. I think I've used almost every broker. I've used all of them. I can almost give you a one-on-one masterclass on those things. Almost, not quite. Yeah, you would have to check your settings for sure. But what do I remember about it now about that? Where would it be under? Using Ninja Trader. And I don't quite understand if I know what you mean. So you place a line going sideways, right? Like this. And what, you don't see the price? Is that what you mean? Does Ninja Trader lag for you? Because for me, it used to lag a lot. That's why I switched from Ninja Trader to Quant Tower. And then Quant Tower was far better. Not the price. I set the line. Price. So you set the line, but you don't see the price, is what I'm understanding. I mean, I wouldn't know. I would have to see it, right? I don't know, but it's all about settings. Ninja Trader is pretty clunky, I think. I don't know how it works on you, right? If you have a PC, I use Mac, so you have to use what's this thing called? Parallels. Yeah, Parallels. I still have it here. Where is it? Where did it go? Parallels. This software here. That's what allowed me to kind of use that software. But if it works good on PC, that's good. If not, I recommend you look into Quant Tower because it is pretty good. It's a little bit finicky to get it set up, but once it's set up, it's pretty good. All right, I'm gonna stream another maybe 10 minutes, and then I'll be gone. But this choo-choo train went up. Can we boner candle out of this thing? The chart show price, like, okay. 100. Oh, so it increments not by point. It's like whatever, 5 points or something. That's gonna have to be in your settings for sure. It's something like here too as well. Let's see, where would it be? Falling for... I'm not sure to be honest, but I know it's gotta be on your settings, something to do with price on the horizontal line. Set a level, it just says stay. Oh, I see. Yeah, yeah. You definitely need to change that. Yeah, I never really had that problem, but yeah, you definitely want to change that. And you want to see price, I think, by every point. It's 27, 28, 29, 30. I can put this so that it's like every 5, right? Like, see, right now it's 30, 32, 34, but I don't like it like that. It's got to be every point. Wow, thank you. Look at what I just got. Some like lemonade without sugar, I think. Yeah, definitely without sugar. Oh, maybe a little bit. I don't know. Still bittery. It's not bad. I've been in here for a while now. My goodness. All right, come on, yes, push it, push it, push it. You know you want to push it. As I said, this thing needs to get some momentum and just start bonering right out of here. These shapes like this, they typically end pretty darn bullish. typically. You got to change those charts though. If you put a line at 21, you want to see 21. That would mess you up for sure. It's pumping. It's pumping. I'm telling you, this shape is typically has a bullish ending to it, but that's just a shape pattern. I know all sorts of shapes. I used to study them all the time. This thing is, I just can't do it. I can't FOMO into this. It's like, it doesn't align with my strategy, right? Let's see. Can this thing get the ripper now? You got to break, break, break. It ends bullish or it ends with a nice dump. But either way, you know, if we dump, 21 is right there. And that's the problem with getting long here for me. Because if it dumps, I'll get long 21. And if it pumps, I'll get short up here. So we're in the middle. And I don't want to diddle in the middle. See you, man. Take care. Have a good day at work. Thank you for tuning in, actually. I'll let you know tomorrow how I do. Hopefully we can get this this move wherever way. Come on, ES, just break. Come on. Is there a trophy for like the most successful, unsuccessful trader for today? I'll take it. I'll take that trophy. And I'm only here sitting because I know that this is a major level. And I want to get short there. That's it. Because I missed this one. Messed up. Come on, ES. Let's do the lucky 3 trade. I want to do another trade. And we're just grinding up slowly. The grind up continues. Got denied right there. That's why I don't draw my trend lines like this. I just don't. I don't like it. I like to see the fake outs. Like that. Got one fake out here, one fake out there. Monkas. Anybody shorting this choo-choo train? Would you short this choo-choo train? Would you have the courage to short the moving train? Or to stop the moving train? I do, but not here. Up here. This is the magical area. I'm debating if I'm going to get short 38 or wait for price to get into like the 40 area. Or I could get short 38 and have my stop here. The problem is we might go into that 40. So you can probably get a better entry. Alrighty, yes. Break it, break it, break it. You know you want to. This thing typically ends bullish. Look at how fancy this thing is. Look at it. It has a lime, some sugar all around. So much effort my lady puts into it. I don't do my lemonades like this. I smash a lemon, I cut it, I put it in there, put water, and I'm done. It's just that kind of day. I'm not worried. All right, can you end bullish now? Please just break right through that trend line. Let's go test that 38. Look at that FOMO long right there at 21. Oh my God. It's paying. It's paying. 21, 31, 10 points. Once it gets to 38, almost 20 points. Pretty please, yes. Get this pump. Give me a trade. What am I supposed to do here? Can't do nothing here. We're almost there. It's almost shortable. It's almost shortable for me. Not yet. Not yet. No, yes, don't lose this shape. Come on, let's just go there. Then it's gonna be at the end of the day, and I'm not gonna be here. Come on, come on, come on. Yes, it's alive. Rally, 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 rally. This hurts. And all for the sake of the video and the stream. I would have left and just had my order set up there. Do you guys have any ideas? Do you want to share anything? What just happened? See, even my top step had to reload. It's like, what is this? Who's sitting here this long? Do you guys have any ideas? You want to share any idea with me? Am I looking at this wrong by trying to short there? Should I just FOMO along here? Should I follow this channel? Should I FOMO it? That channel's cracking. The channel's cracking. What a session. Oh my god. What a session. I was almost gonna long there just for the hell of it. I'm like, this thing once got it faked out to the downside of that channel, right? Maybe I should have taken that long, right at the break of that, and then this is nonsense. We're going up. We're so close. Just do it, yes. Come on. Fuck. It's enough with this. 353 contracts sitting there right between 38 and 45. Right in that area there. There's 359 sitting at 45. It's a lot of liquidity right below that 38.5. Fuck. Oh, shoot. I can't believe I'm still here. Wow. This is amazing. Yes, please. Let's go up. I want to take my shot short there. We're almost there, yes. Almost. Grind up a little bit more. Come on, yes. Come on. Push, 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 push. Get to the inevitable. 38.42 incoming. It's incoming. It's ducking incoming. Since last week it's been coming. Print it, print it. Just go, yes. Just go. Push. All right, it might be finally. That 15-minute candle wants to finally do it. Let me switch over to the hourly candle here. All right, all right. Finally, we're getting to that high of 34 currently. Or 33.25. We're so close. So close. I gotta go to the washroom. This price is just grinding up slowly. My goodness. All right. Come on, ES. Just do it. Go to that 38. I don't know if I put up a video sometime last week where I said we wanted to back this level. I know in the streams I've been saying this since like 2 weeks ago. Since we had that massive dump. This was an inevitable level to back this. I am not surprised at all. Not one bit. Can't really do much here, but just go to 38. Yes, like that we have like some type of reaction up there. That's a major level there. Major level. And then we can finally do something there. Come on. Still close. This morning, it looked far, didn't it? But, well, you look at that. We are all the way up here. The most successful, unsuccessful trader definitely is me today. Give me that trophy. Just go, yes. Just do it. Because the sooner it does it, the sooner I can make this trade and I can get out of here. This is my longest stream ever, and I said I wanted to basically make it quick today, so I needed to leave. It's like when I go to the gym, I'm like, nah, I'm going to do a quick session. It'll be one of the longest sessions I'll do. That's why I don't like to tell myself anything. I'm going to do this fast, slow. No, I'm just going to do this and that's it. Done. Or else I start fighting in my own head. Ah, you lousy. You're only going to do 30 minutes. Oh my God. What an embarrassment. And then boom, there goes an hour and a half, 2 hours. Fudge. Constant battle. You got to always push yourself. We're so close, yes. We're very close. We're very close. Do it. Have that pop, pop, pop. Which is grinding up higher and higher. So I'm debating if I'm going to short 38 because it will have some resistance too. So it's a big area, right? This area right here. So the problem with getting short 38, I'm going to have my stop above 42. It doesn't really make much sense for me to take myself out of 42. But that is a little bit of a big stop for me. So there's two ways I can play this. Or I get short in the middle at 40, or I wait for the same thing that I talk always in this channel about, which is traps. We wait for the push, could be above 42 or 38, and back into the range. This is the safest. That is the safest. But I mean, I think I'm willing to give that 40 a bid. All right, I'm gonna have my order at 40. Let's see how it goes. That level is gonna get hit. It was never a doubt in my mind that level was gonna get hit. But of course, it picked a very easy way to go up. It was just channeling upwards all day. It could have been a lot choppier. So don't think every single time is gonna be like that. We are pushing. We are doing the inevitable. I am not surprised one bit. If you're surprised, you should look into support resistance. It will, I think, totally revolutionize the way you see the market. All right, so I can see it better. We're almost hitting 38. We're still not quite there. We need to see that price get hit. A little bit more, yes. You might as well do it now. We're a point off, right? We're going to do it, right? Do it. Just do it. 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 This is the trend I've been wearing for all day. Like I said, the safest is to wait for it to pop and then the drop. I'm willing to just bid that thing dead on, though. We'll see the price as it gets there. I don't know. Should I try 38? The problem is 38. We're going to probably go to the 42. But then watch. I'm not going to take 38. We might just reverse right from that level. I'll give it in the middle. I'll 40. And it ends with 44. I like it. Alrighty, yes, come on. Do it. Let's hit 38. Once we hit 38, I got to clap just for even knowing that the market was going to go up there. Come on. Like, since last week on this stream, I've been talking about this level. Don't tell me no, because it's all being recorded. This is all live. Once that 38 gets hit, 54.38. It's amazing how technical analysis can just keep you on the right side of everything all the time. And now this is the major line in the sand, though, now. This is where bears need to come in. If we're going to continue that trend, that trend lower, we need to get reverse. We need to reverse from that area there. We're almost at 38. Come on. It's gonna go. Even though I can already claim victory that we were going there, but still. Fudge, this thing is looking squeezy though, I'm not gonna lie. It has been all day. All right, all right, all right. 38, hit it, 38. Print it. I want to see that 38. 54, 38, print. All right, it just did. Beautiful. That's victory number 1. I don't want to get short there. Come on, have a pop at least. Yes. Yes. Now, hit 40 and reverse. Almost, 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 almost. Come on, do it. Do it. All right, I'm short now. Please don't just freaking boner out of here. Oh my God, we are shorting into a green candle and I don't like it, but we got to take the shot. We got to take it. I got to take it. I'll go break even quickly if it doesn't work out. Reverse, 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 reverse. Come on, reverse. 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 Let's do it again. Let's do it again. Oh, oh, oh. Get back down below 38 now, yes. Don't do it. Don't you do it. Maybe I should have gone broken even. Oy. Spooky. We got to reverse. Quickly, 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 quickly. Get below 38. Come on. Do it. Do it. Do it. So I've been waiting here for like, I don't know, since market open for this level to inevitably hit. On the long side, I missed it. And now I'm here shorting at 54.40. This is a major level that the bulls need to reclaim in order for the stock market crash to pretty much have a bottom. Or else, I mean, we're just going to go up and that's it, like I said. So I'm sure here, let's see how the trade is going to end. Yeah. We just need to see this 38 get price to get back below 38 so that we can potentially dip on back down. Come on. If there's any level where the bears are supposed to come in at, it's here. It is here. If there's such thing as bears, you guys need to come on in real quick because price is here right now and it needs a reaction. Do it. We're up. We're up. We're up. Come on. Dump, 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 dump. This is it, bears. Come in now. If there was ever a time where I wanted the bears to actually do something, it would be right now. Because this is a level that they have to bring price lower if they want to have any type of pullback. Any. Come on, crack it back down. We've been waiting here all day for this level. Look at that entry right there. 40. We're on the exit phase. There's no need for me to lie about nothing. I've been sitting here all morning long talking about this particular level, how we were going to hit it to the upside. And we did hit it. Now I'm short that level because I understand that that's a major level of, you know, where the bulls and bears kind of have that line in the sand, if you will. So if price is going to reverse, it's going to be here right now. I'm short since 54.40. And price reverse right at 54.40.50. Do you think any man is that good? Of course not. It's just the level. The level is what matters. Come on, now you gotta push down. Push it. If you don't like it, I would have my stop out break even. And I might. Because, like, look at this thing. It's just, the Bears are such a lousy player in the game. They're so lousy. The market only sells when the bulls want to take profit. Until then, forget it. Everybody love banana. Come on, are you kidding? Let's go. Let's test 34, and then guess what? There's that 21 support at the bottom. Level to level. I'm not going to guess that this is going to be the, the reversal, ultimate reversal, but rather, we're going to go test the bottom levels. It's support and resistance. It's as simple as that. We're going to have 34, and then the, where we were bouncing from today, 21. Right at the bottom, right here. Come on, Bears. Do something. Please. I'm on your team today, and you guys do me like this. I don't even want to look. Ay, ay, ay. I'm not getting out of this short. I'm leaving it. I'm either getting stopped out or I'm taking ducking profit down here. One or the other. That's it. We'll see what happens when price gets down there. Sube, sube. Ay. As I'm watching the candles print, I am remembering about a time where I used to feel FOMO towards everything, and I used to like not know where trend was going, or not know where, where things were, where price was gonna do what. And I'm just looking at this print and I'm like, I don't care if it works or it doesn't. The fact that I got short there, I waited for price to get there, I followed my plan, that in itself, you know what I mean? Like, you gotta applaud yourself for that. It's amazing. It's just amazing. So 34, as I said, 34, we are expecting a little bit of action there. That's a mild support. I hope to just crack right through that thing and we go down to that 21, which is where we're ultimately going to be supposedly testing if bears are even in this market. If they exist. Or else you know what's going to happen. And I don't even want to say it, so I don't jinx it. The island of Jamaica. Everybody love banana. Just sell. Dump, man, dump. But and this times it's nice to basically sing a song in your head. And I like this one, the banana song, and I like let it print, let it print, let it print. Go, come on, crack 34. There we go. Look at that. Come on. If you're gonna short ES, you're gonna short futures, you gotta do your homework first. Okay? For me, yeah. Dump it, baby. Here we go. Come on. Look at that. How? I don't know what else to do. I don't know. Come on, let's lock it in a little bit lower. Let's see that bear flag break. Come on. Break the bear flag. Break it. Come on, break it, break it, break it, break it, break it, break it, break it. Crack the bear flag. I'm getting worried if we don't crack it. Let's pile on everybody short. Come on, quickly, quickly, quickly. Sube, sube. Fudge! Come on, sell it. Let's get the dumpster. Oh, come on, do it. Break that NQ, break it. Oh, NQ wants that. I... Dump, 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 dump. Just do it. Don't hesitate. Just go to that 21. Let 21 be the magnet now. 21 is the magnet. Not guessing. It's just that was the level of support. So... Oh my gosh. We're turning 34 into support. Are you kidding me? Sell it, baby. Sell it. Come to Papa down here at 21. Come to Papa. Come to Papa. Oh, na, na. Not even one level. Not even one level. Come on, let's get down to 21. That's the first level there. 21. I'm not getting out of this short. Not yet. There's really no need to do anything here. Come on, break. 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 Come on, yes. I really thought you were going to get a little bit more of a denial there. A little bit. Just a little bit. Like, you know, a little bit more. Like, I really thought it had more in it. That's why I didn't take profit down there. It's just, I'm like, come on. We're at least going to test this 21, right? There's a lot of levels to test at the bottom, but without getting into too much of that. But she just wants it, whatever, consolidation and probably up. I don't know. Lousy. This is why I don't like shorting. It is a stupid game probably, because in the end, every dip just gets bought up. Just sell that damn thing. Let's go. This will teach me another lesson. Don't short. Don't do it. We're going back to backtest 38. Right here, where we broke down from. I wanted to keep it longer because I saw the dump right back into the range, right? You see the dump back into 38. And then we already got the backtest once. So I'm instantly thinking that now we could be in for a nice level to level move. And well, no. I don't even know why we bouncing so hard from 31. Here maybe? I don't know. I'm keeping it though. Because I got no other trade unless we reclaim that area and then I'm going to be long. But Bears, you guys are a lousy player. I don't even... I'm going to delete that. This ducking sell button here, I'm going to delete it. I swear. That one. Nothing. They got nothing. They sell overnight or whenever they feel like it. The dollar is just dumping. It's great to see when you're short. Because that means this thing's going to have strength probably. Fuck. Honestly. Why? Unbelievable. Hey, I tried. I tried to short it. This is why I shouldn't try. Unbelievable. Look at it. Unbelievable. Fucking NQ, man. It was still better to buy the dip. I'm gonna stop calling this buy the dip. I mean, support resistance is support and support. We should have broken down there, right below that 34, but we're very bullish. The bulls win. Such stupidity. Not even, they sold it what? 40. Not even 10 points. They could, not even 10 points they did. Not even 10 points. Unbelievable. Or fine, whatever, maybe. No, not even 10. Not even. I said it. I'm not taking profit. I'm gonna get stopped out or I'm taking profit down there, period. Maybe I'm being stubborn. Just buy the fucking dip, man. Price is already doing funky things up here. Oh my gosh. They want to rally this thing. Come on. Ay. The dollar's still cracking. Fuck. Telling you. The moment I'm short, this thing wants to do that. My goodness. All day long, it was fine. My gosh. This is the last bit of resistance, that 42. After that, all the gates open up to the back up. I'm here worried now. They're gonna crack this probably. Come on. Sell this thing. Let resistance work for once. I mean, it did that first dip. I just got greedy, maybe. Maybe I got greedy. I should have known who I was playing with. The lousy Bears. Come on, man. Don't be lousy. Sell this thing. Oh my gosh. It's stuttering. It's the line in the sand right there. Oh my goodness. They don't know yet. They're unsure. They're unsure. They don't know if they want it. Please let this be it. Down. Come on. Break the low of that candle. Please break it. Break it. Come on. Oh my god. They couldn't even break that low. Oh. My God. Unbelievable. The dollar is just still continuing to show weakness. Wow. It's still going down. If I was freaking long, it would have been pumping and this thing would have been dumping. I shit you not. I'm starting to swear. I'm getting out. Fuck this thing. These guys, my God, lousy ducking players, man. Fuck. Even that resistance is getting reclaimed. This is a major resistance. Even that, they can't even put up a goddamn level to level on there. Unbelievable. Are you kidding? Not even 10 points. Fuck this thing. I'm gonna long this thing, and that's it. I'm gonna hold this shit. Then if we're just gonna rally and rally and rally, fuck. My goodness, unbelievable. They reclaim 42. It opens the gates. It's the line in the sand. The Bears had to do something there. It was that simple. Or they slapped this thing down, or this thing was gonna boner out of here. It's as simple as that. Look at that. You take the dip by, I mean, you short there, you try to play with them, but they don't exist. Throw them out of this thing. It's bulls versus bulls, and that's it. I should have just been buying the whole entire time. Fuck. Unbelievable, I swear. It's annoying, frustrating. All day, it's like, just rally, rally, rally. Yesterday, rally, which is fine. I don't care, but you expect for price to have some type of move to the downside from here. What is this? This is nothing but garbage. That's nothing. That's a buyable dip. I'm holding this now all day now. As long as that level holds, we're going up and up. It's gonna be it's wild. Unbelievable. Unreal. I wasn't trying to fight the trend either. It's that I waited all day for price to duck and get up here so I can short it. Because I understand that's resistance. It works. I don't take the profit. Because I'm not going to take profit on a little 10 points. Fuck that. This thing went up, we go up with it then. Fine. Gosh. Ducking bears. I'm deleting this bind today. Today is the day I delete that shit out of here. I come here, I sit every day. It's a buy every goddamn day. Ah. Frustrated. Now hurry up. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. It's gonna break that 50. You're gonna see this thing. It's gonna squeeze. That line in the sand has been broken. The bulls are fully in control of this market again. Whatever little bit of bearishness you felt, throw it in the ducking garbage. I'm not even gonna joke with you, but the dollar is kind of starting to show a little bit what's the bounce. Maybe, I don't know. Come on, rally, rally before the dollar continues to do this bullshit. Come on, we're looking for at least 800 on this. Come on, hurry up. I'll add if we rally a little bit higher and then we turn 49 into support. I'll add into this. Not yet. It's too early. Hurry up, hurry up, hurry up. Oh, we're going. The line in the sand has been broken. Get that fucking bear flag out of here. Come on, it's now or it's not. Let's go. Above 49. Or else we're going to go 49, 38, and ping pong in that range. And I don't want that. I want to see this thing just go, go, go. Come on. Are you kidding? Look at that. It's getting choked up right at 49. Rally, rally, rally. I don't want to take it out. Let's go. We want more. We want more out of this move. We got 6 minutes left on this candle. Come on. Push it. Come on. Consolidate above here. Go, 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 go. Up, up, up. It's choking at 49. I don't like it. Fuck. Come on, break it. I know what we want next. Above 49, it opens the gates to. Oh my goodness. Let's go. Let's not even talk about it yet. Don't you do this, ES. Blow him shorts. Blow the shorts out of the water. Blow them. Fuck. Just go, 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 go. There we go. Come on. Do it, do it, do it, do it. Crack, crack, crack. To the upside. Thank you. Don't start. Go ahead. Everybody love banana. I'm mind blown. Break it. Break it. 3 minutes left on the hourly candle. Oh my gosh, come on. Break that 49. Come on, come on, come on, yes, come on. The dollar is dumping. Oh my god. It's dumping. Wow. Look at this thing. That dollar is absolutely getting wrecked. Wrecked. That was the short I was looking for on ES. We stop fighting the trend. We just go with it. Come on, ES. Break this 49 and we can go on up. Look where it's choking. It's choking right there. Come on, break it. Break it. We want to go up. This choo-choo train wants up. Should I take the profit? I don't know. This thing is... God damn it. Come on. I shouldn't use God's name in vain like that, but still. Just rally. All right? Rally. One minute left on the hourly candle and 1 minute left on the 15-minute candle. Please just go up to that 56. And then we can consolidate in between there. Because right now the consolidation area would be 42 and 49. We don't want that. I want to see 42 and 56. Come on, ES. You know you want it. You know you want it. The dollar's still dumping. It's still dumping. Uh-oh. Come on, come on, come on. Break 49. Break it, break it, break it, break it, break it. We're at 49 on the dot, evenly. 19 seconds left for that candle to finish printing, and then we're going to get a new candle. Wow. Oh my God, I don't want to get out, but I might have to. I might have to take the profit. All right, 3 seconds. 3, 2, 1. Let's see the new candles printing right now. 48, 20, 48, 50. Oh my God, they're losing it. Come on. I still like it. I still like it a little bit. Get back above 49. Come on, do it. Do it, you prick. Oh my goodness, are you kidding? Fuck. I'm getting out, I think. I want to give it a little bit of wiggle room, but I just don't want to be giving back any profits on this consolidating area. It doesn't want to go. It doesn't want to go. Come on. Go. Sorry, I didn't even see that. Take profit, wait for better re-entry. I think that's a better right plan than I got right now, which is holding and praying. Go up, push, push, pump, 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 pump. This thing wants to pump. NQ is pumping. Well, NQ is trying to pump. And NQ is just showing, I mean, ES is a little bit weaker than NQ right now. Come on, ES. I can add above 49. I want to add into this push. Are you long as well? Blush Brown? NQ wants to go higher. Oh my goodness, it's so close. ES, it needs your help. NQ needs your help. Okay, got it. Still. Pump then. Pump, pump, pump. I wanted to pump either way. Either way, I still needed to pump there too. Come on. It's this 49 that's holding us down right now. This ducking 49. Come on, let's just break it. We break 49, we go 56. The dollar's still showing weakness, so that's good for, I guess, this potential long. But ES needs to start going. Push, NQ, push. Oh, no. Oh my god, NQ. Yes, why you guys do this? Oh my gosh. Oh, they're dumping it. They're putting it lower. Why? Why do this? I might take the 150. Lousy. I want to give it some time though, a little bit. I mean, I don't want to get faked out and then I don't get the same entry. I don't think so. Fudge, NQ's giving it up. Come on, ES. Break above 39, I'll add. I'm trusting. I'm trying to wait. I want to see some more strength on this thing. I want to give it some room to potentially go, but knowing my luck today, this thing wants to come back down. And NQ is cracking a little bit. Yeah, SPY's giving it up. I'm gonna just... Oh my... You can see that 57, 49 acting as resistance there, and it was. I jump shifted. Yep, I'm still in the green right now for now. You can see my entry right there. I am long on XFAs, as you can clearly see there. Trying to look for a move up. I want to add into this actually, but above 49. That needs to hold, absolutely. Come on. And of course, now that I'm long, the dollar is showing some strength. When I was short, it was very weak. Now that I'm long, it's showing strength, right? Basically the opposite of what I needed to kind of do. I don't know. Just go, yes. Okay, just go. I don't know. So many stuff. You want up. So let's go up. The boss. I think I'm a little bit far from that. Uh, but I appreciate the compliment. But yes, I do like my trading system. The boss of my own trading system. This trap system. Come on, let's get this push now. Because every single resistance level is going to have some type of, I guess, reaction, if you will. And this was the reaction there. So as long as we hold above 42, we're going back up. That's right. Emotion. Emotion is the tricky one. That's always the one that people think it's just mastering the trading system, and it's not. Or yes, or price, or whatever. It's not. Emotions is the major one. All right, let's see. Come on. We need to rip. Like, I don't mind this consolidation happening. I would just rather see it happen above here. I wouldn't take profit. You got $109 to pass. Oh my goodness. Look at that. You're almost there. Try not to overtrade now, right? Take it easy. If you're already green on the day, take it easy. And definitely trading the micros for $100. I would probably recommend that. You don't need to be risking on, big contracts. Come on, ES, break through that. NQ it just broke right through the high. It broke it. ES is lagging a little bit. Can they work together now and just go? See ya mañana. I'm still here, as you can tell. I've been here pretty much all day. I'm waiting for this. I'm waiting for this banger trade that I'm not getting. So I'm gonna sit here. I hope that tomorrow I can tell you that I took profit up here. And yeah, I hope so. Looks like we're going. Can we go? Go, go, go. Rally boner candle out of this thing. But locking yourself out is always a good idea. Never a bad one. Good job, by the way, if you're only $100 away. Come on. Let's get this ripper. We need the boner candle. NQ, look at NQ. NQ is still wanting to go up. NQ is showing that strength that ES is lacking. Come on, ES. NQ still going. NQ, look at it. 19,080. Wow. Come on, ES. Let's go. ES 167. 67. As long as we can hold that 42 level 38 area. I just don't want to test it anymore. Let's just go, 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 go. We're bouncing already from it. Ducking ES, man. Go. So NQ wants to go. I want to add, but above there, you can clearly see that this is so far some mild resistance there. And therefore, why add before the breakout, right? I Come on, yes. Come on. Let's go. Let's go up. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Now I gotta sit through that consolidation. Crap. And I bore me now, me then I bore me now. Me baja, ay. Me baja, ay. 57. I'll be thinking probably before that level. I'm just having it there so I can remember something. Ah, yeah, yes. Let's get this pump. Let's get the pump. I should have just bought this morning. My son was right. He's got that ox energy. He's like, today, Papalio, the market's gonna pump. And boy, was that guy right. He should have been trading for me today. Just get this boner out of here. Come on. Let's continue with the party to the long side, to the upside. NQ is wanting to break those highs again. In fact, it's doing it as we speak. Look at that. Oh my gosh. NQ. Bravo. Now, yes, your turn. Break that goddamn high. Right here. Phenomenal. NQ is ripping. Wow, wow, wow. And yes, it's just lagging there. Unbelievable. If, like, oh, wow. Why? Why is the SPY so ducking weak? And NQ is like, let's go. Yes, let's go. Stop holding this thing back. Don't hold this back, yes. Come on. It's my luck today. Fudge. Break. To the upside, though, please. It even looks like a snake, this price. Snake. Little snake. Jamaica. We're accepting price above that key level here so far. Oh man, I'm gonna probably take profit and just let price dip back down here since we might do it and then get long there. But I don't want to get out. Just go. I look for the short, I don't take profit. I look for the long, it didn't fail me at the bottom. Now I'm here. Fuck, I'm getting the short end of the stick on every move. Or am I getting greedy? I had profit up here too. I didn't take it. Oh my god. This is lousy. Oh my goodness. Why can't you just go up to that 6 to the 4 above 47? I mean at 49. Above 49, we consolidate in here. It's all right. It's all right to consolidate above here. I wouldn't even be stressing. It is 118. Wow. I didn't think I was ever going to stream this long, but yet here we are. I. Come on, yes, let's do the inevitable. Let's go up, up, up. NQ again, it's showing strength. NQ wants to rip. Yes, why don't you follow? Just go together like a team and then boner. Oh no. My headset just died. Well, there goes my music. Now I gotta sit here without music. No. Hey, it's okay. Could be worse things. We're just waiting for this inevitable push. Why did I get myself in this situation all day today? Waiting for the short. Boom, we nail it and don't take profit because I thought it was going to be more in it. The reclaim, now the consolidation. Why? Just go, give me a nice solid move today, yes. It's Tuesday, it is not Monday, it's Tuesday. Look at my title of this live stream I put out, I don't remember, 6 in the morning, my time. So it was like 8 there. The stock market's coiled up for a move. Up or down, and up was in capital letters. And if you've been watching this channel, even a slight little bit, you would see and know that up in capital letter, that was the sign right there. This thing wanted up. And boy, did it want up. Now, yes, Pretty please. It's congesting in this area. I do not like it. Because the problem here is that why do I need to get out of my position if 42 is support? I don't want to get out there, right? I don't even want price to retest it at all. So what I'm hoping for is for a push up, and then we can consolidate between 56 and 49. There. Do this up here. And I'll be good. I'll be a happy camper. NQ is trying to break out, but is not really having enough strength because ES is lagging. So if ES perhaps breaks, then NQ will have a lot of strength. The Bulls did really good work today. They did really good. Wow, pretty soon we're going to go straight into power hour. Come on, I just want to look for this push up higher and then I want to get out of here. Come on. Reward me. Pretty please, just get this boner candle. Let's go up. Let's go test that level. And then we can chop around and do whatever the hell you want. Okay, yes? Alright. NQ's starting to give it up. If she doesn't get going, it will dump. Duck. Oh my gosh, it's coming back down. It's consolidating. I just don't want to be holding this thing. I don't want it. Because I know that if it consolidates further, I can probably get a better entry down here anyways, so. Come on. Fudge, man. My luck today. Just go. Oh my goodness. Come on. There she goes. NQ's dumping. Fuck. Duck, I mean duck. Kind of. Gotta hold this with conviction. Come on. Don't come back to 42. We already broke out of that range. Let's just go up. I'll add another one at 49. Well, simple support and resistance tells you the big story again. Look at that 49 acting as resistance, and this was resistance here. I shorted there. Right there. It was a nice entry. Not even 10 points to the downside though. And then now we reclaim this area, so it's as simple as take the long of that area and look for the push on higher. But can it do it? I don't know. NQ's weak. Too many pops and ES lagging. We're consolidating above this level. NQ is selling. Selling a little bit. I think if ES can get some power right now, some momentum to push right through that 49, then things get exciting. Then things get really exciting to the upside even more. We can backtest that 56 and 67 area, which is inevitably wanting to get hit. Well, they're losing it. Fuck. Come on, guys. Come on. I can't make this up. There she comes. Come on, break 49, and then things are gonna get really exciting. Boner candle, boner candle. Wow, I've been here almost all day now. This is unfortunately what we gotta go through. Once we reclaim a major level of resistance, we're gonna have to consolidate that move. I would just rather see 49 and 56 between that range to consolidate. I would feel much better. NQ is not done with those tops, I think. It's looking like it wants to go get him again. That 19,000, it's 19,090. Wants to get hit. Come on. Start pumping. Pump, pump, pump. Come on, yes. Just go. Go, baby, go. Got half an hour left on that hourly candle. We haven't really done much to the upside. Let's get some strength on this. Come on, there we go. SPY's finally waking up. Wow, finally a little bit. Push now, push, push, push. Now NQ, you gotta go, baby, go. You gotta crack those highs. We gotta crack them. Again. Now NQ's lagging. Pretty please, break 49, break 49, break 49, break 49. This is the key level right there that we're currently choking up. Come on, yes. Break through that, break it. Can they do it? Can they finally break 49? Just go. It's so close. Pump, 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 pump. NQ1's up. Oh my gosh, NQ1's up. Surprise, surprise. The market wants higher. We got stuck so far at 48.75, right below 49. Is that coincidence? Is it coincidence? Absolutely not. We gotta go. We gotta go, go, go. That's why I think that once we break through that, if we can manage to see that breakthrough, turn it into support. I want to add long there looking for the push even higher. But so far, getting stuck again at 49. Not looking pretty. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna get out. There's no point in this. What time is it there? 1:30. Fucking 49. Couldn't break it. If I wasn't long, they would have broken it. I'll go break even on it. Support is right below me. That's the thing. I'm gonna get broken even, and then it's gonna bounce right from 42, probably 38. Maybe I'll get a better entry down there anyways. Unbelievable. Come on. Bounce it from here. There you go. I'm out. Fuck. Oh my gosh. What a day today. If we get back in this range, I'll take the long here. See, look, if I try to explain that this happens to people, I think they would think I'm making it up. But I'm not making anything up. Wow. Watch your rip now. I can't believe it. You see that? You see that? This is why I don't like break-even trades. They are the worst trades for me. They piss me off. Not just my entry here was late to begin with. I should have been long down here. This 42 level. They are annoying break-even trades. Come on, sell the damn thing then. Let's test 42. Come on. Go test 42. I got stopped out right there. Or broken even. Right there. There's this bunch of... This is stupid. This is dumb. Fuck. Unbelievable. I'm gonna get long more once we get this freaking push off here. This is ridiculous. Why would I even go break even? I don't know. I don't know why. Ridiculous. Now I'm here in the middle of this chop. Fuck. It's amazing how the hell I go break even. They take me out. I knew it was gonna happen to him. Like, it's gonna happen. It's gonna happen. Now I'm late. I don't care. I'm holding this thing. We're gonna break above that 49. We're going 67. Ah, God. Who the fuck's calling me right now? Just go, yes. It wants to go to that 67 now. We couldn't even back test 42. Hurry up. Wasting my time. Break that freaking 49 now. Come on. Could have been long 2 from down here. Just hurry up. Go for it. Go for that 49 break. Let's go. Let's see it. Fudge. Unbelievable. I'm just pissed off. It breaks me even just freaking bounce right back into the range. Unbelievable. I'm over this thing. I'm over you, yes. For the stupid breakout. I'm gonna add another one if we somehow get down there to that 42. I don't know. Going completely sideways. Wow. I wonder. 142. This is by far my longest stream I've ever done. Which explains the FOMO long up here. I've been here too long already. What about you? Do you guys have any idea? Do you guys think this thing's gonna dump end of day? You guys have an idea? You want to share? Just break it, yes. Come on, yes. Break it finally. 49. Break it. We need a nice boner candle out of here. Are we waiting for the algos? Please, no. Don't be waiting for them. Let's just go right now. Please. Please. Let's go. That stop off a break even hurt me. Shouldn't have done that. Should have stuck with it. It's consolidating. I don't know. I might get out and just... I gotta wait for that 42 to get hit down here. I realize it's a FOMO long a little bit. Yeah. I'm gonna wait for a better entry, unfortunately. I do think we're gonna break up there, but I just don't like my entry. I really dislike it. Might go now that I'm not in it. I maybe did you a favor. This hurts though. Fudge. This goddamn dip here. Unbelievable. Whoa. Holy cow. You see that? I didn't expect that. Whoa. Whoa. As soon as I placed my order, talk about luck. Wow. What just happened there? Oh my gosh. The short finally. The bears are coming in. My goodness. These guys. Did you see that? That's the rug pull right there. Come on. We got to hold below that 38 now. Hurry up, hurry up, hurry up, hurry up. Hurry up. Cannot reclaim this level here. Not 38. Don't want price above 38 no more. Don't do no trap to the upside. Let's go. Might want to add another one here. Let me see. Hurry up, yes. Fuck. Okay, I'm out. I'm done for today. That's it. This day is just wrecking me today. Too much waiting and then talk about luck. I'm done. Fuck. This short. Fucking rug pull, right? I'm over it. I'm done. I shouldn't have been here. This is dumb. They just rug pulled it right there. Right to the same support. Alright, I'm done. Peace. Fuck. Yeah, thank you all for watching. It's just, oh man, I don't know why I sat here so long. I got long there. They just rug pulled it quickly.